Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Something has bitten my leg and it really itches. Hair's back up today. Bit warm. I've also found my pop filter thing for the microphone. So hopefully I'll sound a little bit better. I doubt it, but you never know. Right, what have we got? Right, woman.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Hello.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
I think it is from here. To be brutally honest.
Let's go. Beautifully judged. Well, let's just do it this way. I do want to spend a little bit of time as well, a little bit later, trying to daisy chain a few things together.
Captain, can I help you?
No.
Yes? What?
Come on.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. Sounds like an issue outside the purview of this department. Care to explain, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to
Oh,
find
cool.
out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
Right, hang on, because there we go. It's just miles behind though now. Bloody thing.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Hello.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're unarmed civilians who need assistance. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need
I
just
don't know if I've got any
common
iron.
iron. A lot of it.
On me, actually.
Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
No, I don't.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Right.
Howdy, Skipper.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so Let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those
You
rock
can't see
formations
them
nearby
from
look
here.
familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
For a go. I'm going to leave that behind.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
God damn it. Oh, I did scan that one. I think I needed nickel and cobalt or something.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Huh, I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Right, let's drop a save.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
So, chlorine and water, that's what I'm missing. Oh. Right, drop a save. thing. Oh, no, 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 no! Missed. Ow. Oh shit. I'm going to die. Jesus Christ, I hate these things. Right, how far am I from the ship? I'm still, oh. I can't see. There we go, I'm within range. I think I am going to have to use this because shattering will get through a lot of their armour, I'm hoping. unfortunately. Oh, Jesus Christ, where did you come from? I don't like that one being so bloody close to me.
Setting up this week. Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Now look what's magically spawned. Oh, you bastard! Not gone, it's still there somewhere. Die, you big horrible bastard!
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Difficulty breathing. 2 days. Doesn't say. And nearly a month.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Oh, woman. Doesn't help doing this at night.
Been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances. Oh, God. I still can't believe you can do that.
I take it are you wary? There will be more coming up.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
What do you think?
Zeroing in on anything useful?
No. Not particularly.
was still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Glad you can see a fire.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Oh!
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Breathe.
Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Precisely. That also means you understand the importance of bringing them back to Jemison. Just please, be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Can I have at least wait until
Damn it. It was light. There are more. Put your tablet on. Yeah, we gotta make it all the way back down. No, you can't. No post-production for those.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Excuse me. Can't work everything out. Oh, excuse me.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. It's been a long journey, and I'm glad it's over. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Are you sure? I could swear I see some red on those cheeks. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene
Bloody
tags
hell.
together to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona. Cheers.
Oh, wrong button.
I have things for you.
No! Stop giving me
What
crap!
things? Yeah, take a look at this. Take care.
Here on Vanguard business?
No. I will continue the story at some point.
Excuse me?
Come on.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from 2 of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world. Alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Oh, that's better.
How
Oh,
could we
she's
have
still
possibly
shaking
known?
though.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge. Hi.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, my leg.
Captain, can I help you?
Not at the moment.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Walter, he never leaves.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. I think I like it. I don't know yet, but it's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Yeah.
I am at your service, Captain.
There's nothing I can do down there. I want to go explore a bit, but until we've done this, I can't get rid of them.
When really keeps the distribution center.
Elias, Obelisk, Genamash. Why are you walking down there, you dumb cow?
Hey there. Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. You're probably right. That's why I keep you around, to hold my head above water and give me a swift kick in the arse once in a while. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, that was good. Right, we'll go through the well. As we'll stop off at the TA and sell some crap.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly
If there's something you
around
need,
like they
no matter
own
what it
settled
is,
systems.
either I have
They
it
like to use
or I can get it.
old, abandoned facilities as outposts.
Of course, of course.
Oh, Superior Trackers Alliance. Let's sell some of this. I'll never use them.
One's left over from Colony War.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I really think I should give it a shot.
Okay, sounds good.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Absolutely.
I could buy a set of marine armor to put on display. And now I'm overweight.
You need something else? I'll be here.
It's not much further. Glad to haul whatever you need. If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Come on. Oh, bugger me, excuse me, I'm tired today. I will marry Sarah. Come on, keep up.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
I feel like you're stalling for time.
Is it that obvious? The truth is, I've asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Am I? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people, Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it?
I love you.
Ha! Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that?
I know. I'm just
You've
amazing.
helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
15,500. We're going to do some more exploring. Don't want to do that yet. We'll do that eventually. Let's see what I want to do. If we just head back to here for a minute. I can't remember some of the stuff I needed. There was the XF4 fluids, whatever they are, I think.
Let's see what's out there.
Uh-oh. No. 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 Oh. Cocking bastard arse. Shitty death. Well, hopefully we haven't got to go through all that bloody talk again. But I think we have. So we're just going to skip through all of that, seeing as I've literally just done it. Bloody hell.
Woman, get your ass over here. Jesus Christ.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I usually come. You'd be surprised. The truth is, I know you are. It's about my return. Maybe it's... Am I? I've spent despite... Are you for all we know... Yeah, sure. Wait a moment. Ha! I know. So... You're something true. You're the best. When you have the time, of course.
What you... Seriously?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. In some cases, perhaps. In mine, not so much. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling.
I'm a lovely person.
That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, You're caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that?
Yeah, let's get married.
For me?
Why not?
I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
Hoping a yes?
Yes, yes, of course, yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Right, can we go exploring now? Actually, before we do anything else, let's drop a save. Just in case this is what crashed it.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Jeez! Where do I put the builders? He just didn't. Oh, bugger me. Right, not make it. That's what I need, tetrafluorides and ionic liquids. Actually, I'm not getting cobalt, am I? can't remember what it is. It's liquids or gas. I should be bringing that in. Oh, I'm getting tetrafluids, chlorides. Oh. So ionic liquids I've got to find. God damn it. Oh, I'm not producing those then. Kids. There is cobalt there. Let's go see what's in this system. Lithium and this blah, blah, blah. That one. So that's the potential. No, it's not that one I need. Nickel, cobalt. So, see if we can find the cobalt, and our coins. I thought I was getting them at the thingy one, but I wasn't. We could try around here. Oh, there's plants or animals.
Touching down.
Those plants and animals. No, that's the wrong button.
You take the wheel.
Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, alcohol. I'd like to be able to get cobalt as well. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get it round here. Well, I definitely know if I go there I can get the thingy. Oh, I haven't got the iron, have I? Shitty shit.
Oh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Yeah, there was a lot of iron over here. Nope, this is where I just landed. mean, you'd think there'd be a load. Right, you know what? Let's just build a thingy here. I don't know how many more of these I can build actually. 6. I haven't got the aluminium on me, have I? What's in this one? Of course it's in the ones all the way over bloody here. Lots of aluminium here, but where the bloody hell is it? Where is the bloody aluminium? Right, if I build something that requires aluminium, I should get that back into my inventory, I think. gone into my button. No! This is really irritating.
Look almost livable around here.
Oh, balls. Just go there! Right. That one. Do that one. Do that one. Iron uranium. Such a mess. I'm going to sleep. I also want to check out what's in the observatory. If there's anything you can do. Doesn't look like it. Right. (1:20 local time. There has some stuff gone through. Let's see if there's any aluminium. No! Where's the aluminium? I'm have to go and bloody find some more, aren't I? Well, there is aluminium on this planet, actually. Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo. You know what? I'm annoyed. Right, so we've got some aluminium. No! What a...
Hurt when you do that.
I am not in combat. Good. Yeah, I've already been to there. Oh, bloody hell. I think I need one more piece of pissing aluminium. No, not at all. Ah! Bastard! So what was it? Here. Right, I need iron and aluminium, and I'm really annoyed. Please excuse me. That's iron and helium. I don't think I'm producing iron here. Can't I do it that way? Does it have to go through those? That's a bit shit, isn't it? Right, let's just go and get some bloody iron and aluminium, then I can set that up and hopefully link them up somehow. There's aluminium here.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Bugger me. That's 3. 5.
Anything interesting in range?
Wasn't iron here, but there was iron here. Oh, there's iron here as well. Actually, I'm producing iron here, aren't I? I set up the right. Let me see if this works. If I go to the other one.
I don't think it will. I can just still make another one if need be. Shit. So that's connected. See, the thing is, I can't. How many did I build here? Also got 2 billion posts here as well.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Oh, shit! I don't want to go into photo mode. If I built one here, well then I need to build another one over there. Oh God, this is complicated. Don't know if it'll let me just connect. I'm seeing that those two are already connected and I'll have to build another one to connect it to him. Yes, there's no thingies available. Right. Bugger me. So let's head back to Strix. Actually, what do I need first? I need 6 aluminium. Well, I need aluminium, iron, and adaptive frames. With all kinds of gas or a liquid, I can't remember. I'm definitely going to need a solid storage.
I need to get aluminium and bloody frames. It's benzene. Oh, bloody hell.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
There should be aluminium in here. Why isn't it saying now with this shit ton of aluminium? Let's grab some adaptive frames. There should be a lot of aluminium here. Actually, that's a point. Can I just... What do I need for that? Should be able to just make one of them.
Getting high gravity readings. We've made progress somewhat difficult.
Actually, let's... Come on, woman, let's go to bed. Yeah.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
Well, I have no food, so we need to cook some more. Oh, I have no drinks either. XP gain. Food and right. I now have iron and aluminium. Was it here? Oh cock, which one was it?
I have things for you.
Oh woman, I don't care at the moment. Right, that's not set up to anything. I don't believe I have one that I can attach it to at the moment. I think. No. That's the iron and alkynes one, isn't it? Oh, excuse me.
I have something.
I don't care at the moment, woman. Yeah, this one's already set up for outpost 1. So if I build... bloody hell. It's so confusing.
have something for you when you have a moment.
Yes, I'm busy at the moment. So this is set up between the other one. So if I build one, second one here. Is that liquid or gas? I can't remember. Tell you what, I will build one of each, just in case. I don't know, I'm confused. This is really confusing.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Fucking hell.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, woman at the boat, I don't care. Saying there's nothing coming in on camera. I don't care. I'm done. Screw it. I'm just going to pick up a couple of bounties. Just to release some frustration. Where's my bloody outpost?
I have things for you.
Oh woman, just leave me be for now. I don't! Wall of flames.
Opening fire!
They've lost ground jump capability. Their shield target's jump system down. They've lost all propulsion.
Damn it! I wanted to board it.
Grav jump fully repaired.
Right, how far away are these?
That's not fun.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
What level? Oh, it's only 50. Now I'm going to do this and I'll make a coffee, then we'll do carry on with the Vanguard stuff. Oh, I should hopefully get another level up.
Gear looks green. Please land.
Please excuse me. Right, let's go and have some make passionate love to Sarah.
Hey there, how's it going?
Before I do...
Did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say neon.
Right, what does that give me? 15% XP.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
see you over there. And you're dead. Let's go and collect all the spoils. I do need to have a bloody thingy on me. A melee weapon. Just on the off chance I need one, like now.
Find anything useful?
No. We'll go in this way for a change. How have you?
Open fire!
Damn it, puncture wounds!
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
Ooh. Right, what have I got wrong with me? Oh shit, I've got to... When did I pick up that addiction? I should have a thingy on the ship. Some junk flush. Get down. I want to see if I can get onto this ship.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. Hey, now, come on. There's no need to be jealous. Aja was a trusted mentor, and at best, a friend. She doesn't even come close to how deeply I feel about you. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Which was the... this way. This is where the magazine is. Right, am I close enough to be able to... yes.
Oh, please tell me this place isn't producing anything meant for human consumption.
Oh, stop being... don't worry, Ward.
There appears to be a ship landing in the bay. I wonder who's aboard.
That happened a while ago. And we killed the occupants, remember? Just happened.
That junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
No, it's fine. We're not far from the ship. No, not those. Yes, I have a junk flush. Aid. Oh, balls. Not right now, woman. Right. I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Oh, wrong button.
paradise. So to get married.
Orbital insertion completed.
You did it! I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it? That's wonderful to hear, and rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice, but after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle. I forgot what I told you last time, to be honest. Did happen in another universe after all. Hmm? I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht. Let's do this.
No questions at all at the moment. See, this is, you have to look, because this is advanced and this is advanced, although that's been changed to burst fire though. But even so, focal lens and everything, yeah, this is unmodified and still doing the same damage. Bloody hell. How much money do I have? 227,000. I'm going to buy one of these and that. I'm going to buy all them as well. So I've spent, what, 58,000?
I'm not selling that. That can go on display. Right. Might keep that. Where's those bloody weapons I just bought? Have I sold them back? Jesus. Yes, I did. Keep that on me. Oh, you've got no money left. Oh, excuse me. Right, before we go down, let's...
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do with the guns.
Hello again.
Good day, Captain. I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
No. I mean, the DPS is only slightly higher.
Can't wait either.
Ready for action, Captain?
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother. Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Oh, try to throw the chaos.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort.
That can go.
Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer?
Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way. One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort.
You ready?
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know her name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small, and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
We're waiting until everyone arrives.
Oh, wrong button.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
I think I can lower my standards and settle for you.
Aren't you two quite the pair? Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah...
oh, excuse me.
I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that you saw someone who was lost and needed help finding their way. But thanks to your kindness and your love, I'm no longer lost. And I swear to return that affection to you by taking your hand when you need guidance through your darkest hours. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I promise to love you, honor you, respect you, and cherish you forever.
Thank you.
You're the most... I'll always be by your side. Oh, whatever challenges life throws in our path, you can be certain that we will shoulder those burdens together.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, You're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
Whatever you need, you got it. Talk to you again soon, darling.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
Thank you. I know. Let's go on a murder spree. Right. I can't be arsed to go and sort all that out now. As soon as I switched over to the Varun weapon. What I'm going to do, we'll go to the Trackers Alliance and see if there's anything we can pick up there.
Never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Do you come under miscellaneous? Decorations. Sarah's command.
Feel like home?
is have I got any robots here? There'll be, what's it called? The two from the Crimson Fleet. There'll be another couple, what not we'll be able to get. It's annoying I can't put anything on there. Right, let's go and oh, you gotta do all the stingy stuff first, haven't you?
There's any rest.
Stop being disgusting, woman. Which one was it? Hyper Giant on.
do want to head back to Gamos at some point. Is it E for upgrades? Oh, I can't do engines. Don't think that there is a better missile launcher than that. Should be enough, excuse me, here now for me to be able to sell that ship. Right, which one have I got?
For you.
Oh, woman, I don't care.
We have liftoff. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Screw you.
Nice job. Right on target.
Engines down.
Endurance first. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Let's see what these guns. Might as well take it. No, I'm not replacing the beast.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
No! God damn it! Where's the bloody thingy? I don't have enough crew now. Bollocks and arse. Have I been to Neon yet? Don't know. Shit, 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 shit. No, suppose you give me boost to the particle weapons. I don't think things like that stack. Where was it?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to...
I don't care. I don't want to talk to you.
Let's put this bird to the ground.
atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Don't run off, you little bitch. In the noggin. I love it when they get stuck in the scenery like that.
Now we're talking.
God, I'm taking that, I'm taking that, I'm taking that, down. Ooh. 0 wire.
They've got any weapons or ammo.
Way ahead of you, love. Ooh, 5% more effective. spoil me game. Yes, I have been. No, I'm thinking of bloody Aquila. Right, I picked up some puncture wounds there. I need to sell some of these bloody surveys, because I have a lot. You know what, let's do... Actually no, I don't want to land there, I want to go to the ship first.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Blah.
Have something you might be interested in.
Oh, just... what?
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I do? You must have read my
No,
mind.
you've just been badgering me about it for bloody
I'll be
ages.
counting the minutes to our next chat.
Yeah, I'm looking respectable.
You're human. Oh, pardon my ignorance.
Oh, yeah.
We just didn't expect to find
Thank
people out
you.
here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship.
There's a book here as well.
In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Kingston, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting. Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Never never seen a ship like yours before. Better get it. Just stay out of trouble.
Ooh, no, not that way.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean...
There's always zero way there. Always.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Actually, have I taken any of that? I don't think I have. No. I should have really taken that.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
This guy's a bellend.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. Ugh. You're going to make me do stuff, aren't you?
Charming. Ooh. You have a lot of good stuff. But not much money. Screw it.
There you go.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
We've got all sorts of teas. Anything catch your fancy? Hello. Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado, whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed. You know, I thought you looked familiar. I think I've seen you in the feed before. I can't believe I'm talking to another runner. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? He once came and ordered tea at our little shop. I think I died a little when he kissed my hand. If you ever run into him, tell him I still remember. Aye, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right? So, what can I get for you today? Oh, wow! I thought that was you. That last run was incredible. You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. I wish you continued success. Thanks for choosing us over Cafe Lux over there.
Is this Cafe
Why did I
Lux?
think 3 days was going to be enough?
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you? Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
But
if something's on your mind, you can tell me. Bring me anything useful?
just a change of clothes. Hesitate no bit.
No, we done talking already.
Right, so.
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
We haven't done this.
Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we...
Oh, before... So I may as well do this while I'm here.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected.
Not to be down
What have you out here, huh? I was worried about my beach ball. Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation. This should be interesting. Okay, well, it's not selfish to protect corporate interest, but I see your point. After all, this is just something I've been working on in my free time. It's probably not that big of a deal. to be honest. I mean, what are you going to do? Open up a shop and compete with just one lousy recipe? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
Why would you help someone else steal the company recipe? It appears that Kumar has you doing all of his dirty work.
Poor man.
I guess I have to admit, this was
If this is the spot, right here, it's absolutely perfect.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Nope. Ooh, excuse me.
Did you get it? You're back. Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult. Oh, you want more? I could maybe see upping my offer. Okay, fine. It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what I was originally planning. Now, let's see what's in that recipe. Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some.
Okay.
This is even better than in the brochure.
Hi there.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
I don't think I've been to Hometown yet either. Right, before I go any further, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, excuse me.
Escape trajectory plotted. We're locking into orbit now. Navigational feedback checks out.
This
We're
is
in the
Free
right
Star
place.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Yep, my first time here. Well, in this universe.
Good to go for landing.
Excuse me.
Perfect.
It's great to see you. How is Mom?
Excuse me.
No, Della, I don't want to help you.
I
just
remember
yet.
meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through.
That
We got something for
smells
everyone.
Like the sour. Oh.
Good.
The tango, chewy sweets.
Yes? I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron Hope, certainly.
I've done Kaya. Did I can't remember what I did in the original universe.
Body's the saying, spared no expense.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300 freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Let me show you our inventory.
I mean, that's all Hope Tech stuff. No, it's not. I don't do that.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. This is what you call negotiating? Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Won't be dust except for the factory.
Right, hopefully he's not in his office. God damn it, he is! Do 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 do.
We never trained to address that.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
I can't remember all this. I've never been compared to groundskeeper Willie before.
Boy, am I glad you put some sort of...
Which one's this? Yep. And this was... can't remember. Detach the... decouple magnetic flange from auxiliary module. Yes!
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
No problem.
The Constant is a piece of...
Careful waving that fancy gun around. Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
It's not the captain's uniform.
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Now that we know what's out there,
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
You're welcome.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Just stay out of trouble.
Right, let's go find... this book. I think it's in the class.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you? Sorry, yeah. Deep breath. Here we go. I'm Abe. Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship. So, I'm happy to help you with anything you need during your stay with us. I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Wow, I
wonder what else is out there.
We're so close to finding our new home. Hopefully it won't be too much longer now.
Classroom.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's
will always be a part of my life.
I need this book.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board. I don't know why. You
Never seen a ship like yours before.
There we are.
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in, roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated. Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here. It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
The captain just needs an outside perspective. I'm confident we can get her to see reason here and convince her to let you leave.
Did I just say I picked up a bounty? I haven't touched the thing.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right on this ship.
Never seen a ship like yours.
That's 20%. No! God damn it, I can't take it. I really want to pass this.
Our people's safety.
That planet was
my
not right for us
#1
anyway.
priority.
No doubt the next one will be. I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes? I'll be the judge of that. I know, which is why I'm taking into account the future of our entire crew, and not just one individual. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it does seem awful of me. I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression. Well, you've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
You've made a wise choice, Captain.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
No, wrong one.
Good luck, I guess. But I'm not holding my breath. Wait, for real? How? I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but if she's given me her blessing, that's even better. If I'm being honest, I should have known you can do it. After all, you're the reason we're still out here. I heard about what you did for us, getting that grab drive or whatever. I was kind of hoping you'd overhear me and offer to help earlier. I probably should have just asked you, but I guess I'm not good at asking for help. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to. Thanks again. I'm going to need it. It's a whole new world out there. I hope we meet again someday.
Can I get to the classroom?
Hey.
No.
Hydroponics, of course.
be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I am relieved we don't need to ration our supplies and such. It means we no longer need to sacrifice our friends and family. Thank you. I hear you're the one who helped us out of that mess. It's good to meet you. I suppose I have you to thank for my husband Mabuti's continued survival. No, but he was in danger of being terminated. The ECS Constant had a very strict population control measure that we needed to enact because resources and living spaces were scarce. The eldest of us would volunteer to terminate themselves to make room when needed. Mabuti, being the kind soul he is, volunteered. It may seem harsh, but it was needed for our continued survival. I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
I should certainly hope that it doesn't. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Don't be rude.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
Oh, can I?
How many more days and months?
Right.
Really? Miss Yang said we're experiencing history. I'm gonna be in a book.
Then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time.
Wait, they made more of them? Oh, I'm so excited I could plot. That's what Mr. Abe says sometimes. He's funny.
Right.
Yup, he sure is.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
School work to do.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright. But I think the Constant
You're making things harder for yourself.
Just wanted the book.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Right. Oh, Titan. I wanted to go to Seoul anyway, so I could go to...
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Feel free to land.
There's a book here as well. Oh, excuse me. I'll keep that.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
stumble across this type of settlement as a museum, might be worth a look around. Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, brown horse tavern.
The people here live a simple life.
Hi there. What can I do for you? Oh my. Really? But wait, how do I know this is legitimate?
Bye. Thanks again.
Fame and fortune, you say? Well, I thought of it like that. I could have helped tell their story. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, let me take a look at what you got there. I admit, I didn't believe you at first. Tell them I'm willing to meet up and talk. Here's hoping it does. Thanks again for letting me know. Fingers crossed.
So cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
It said that move to a new location.
This is the Earth Colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication? Oh, yeah, I heard about you. You're the one who made this possible. Very cool. Everything's good so far. We're just making final preparations to jump out of here towards our next destination. Did you need something? Oh, guess that's our cue to get ourselves together and vamos. I guess we'll see you if we see you out there. Bye.
Right, I've paid off my bounty.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
So I shouldn't be in trouble anymore.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Just stay out of sight.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be...
Again, I know they're really going to appreciate what we're doing. Great! What's the word? Well, it may take some time for them to come around. No reason to give up hope. It's appreciated, regardless of the outcome. There are plenty more where that came from if you ever want to go again.
Let's just see.
How am I gonna find these people? I don't... Oh, Gewalt, I've got more people looking for their lost relatives. I'd kill for some more help. Good, good! You're doing us a huge favor. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Right, where? Oh, neon.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for
now that we know what's out there.
I'm not going to do any more of the Vanguard stuff tonight.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
I need some more crew. Oh, does the
We're loose.
doctor in Aquila and there's, what's his name, Ezekiel? Aggies. Let's go pick them. Oh, I guess starting to get tired now. Oh, I wanted to get the bloody Deimos, didn't I? Cock.
Ship that landed not too long ago?
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help. Really? That's great! I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before. Oh. Let me think about that. I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering. Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
So now I've got 5 on the ship. Well, you don't offer anything.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town...
You!
Just one quiet day.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. This isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you? A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? What keeps you traveling? Never heard that one before. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction.
I think he
If you're
doesn't
serious about your offer, I'll join
command a fee.
you. I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
So I got 6 on the shoe.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
Howdy.
Right.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robin.
There's some chunks. Okay. Is that the icon for a store?
Stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news.
I've never been in here before.
Keela's one of the oldest cities in settled systems.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Them trade authorities been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell. Plenty to look at.
There's not enough to do around here.
Ooh. Right, let's head to Deimos first. Okay, I might go speak to Vladimir as well. Because might be able to get that treasure.
We have a clean dock right on the map.
Excuse me.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships
it's
in
nice to
settled
see
systems.
someone not in uniform.
That's probably
They
why
can
the
be so
UC
touchy,
Navy
you know?
continues to contract with them to
Always
this day.
eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
Grand Generalissimo.
Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or the Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he can make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's stouts? Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return. Oh, yes, thank you so much! And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not.
Welcome to Deimos.
You deserve the best of the best, and that's Deimos. Let's get you set up.
Right. I can make this a little bit longer. What have I got? Just one. So I've got 5 crew stations. Yeah, I can't go any... Birth. If I do living quarters there. But that would work actually. they don't connect, do they? Shit. Not really a massive fan of these. And I can't do that because it's too long. Oh, that's not a weapon thing. Tits. Shit. Right, let me cancel that and start again. What does that use? what was it? It's a 290. I'm not going to be able to recreate these two. No, it's really annoying. Landing gears. One in the middle there. I just don't. Let's just swap these around. Now balls. Oh, excuse me. I can deal with 99 mobility. See, it just looks weird. Could I? What was it? That's 25. It's 25.7. Say 7.7. It's a much more. So we're not sorry, bloody. No, 85 mobility is enough. And I've got a gap there. Right. Oh, balls. How much would it? No, 24.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible for...
Oh, shut up.
We got you now!
Ah!
Just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward?
No, it's all
The
good.
Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am, I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
I might stop by the Strode Style.
Shields up. Let's dance.
To see what people I can. See if I can sort out different engines. The ones that don't use as much
Scratch the paint.
power. I may as well. Everything that's not nailed down is coming with me. Ooh.
Wait, what was that?
some more.
No, I'm gonna find some more. Where's the... See, I want to take, like, it's different with these ones, because these will just go back to where they should be. Like a glove. I've got to go down, haven't I? That way. What am I using? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. High level system.
Switching over to standard engines. Airlock and get aboard.
Whoa. Somebody's out there.
Don't need trouble with Annihilator rounds.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Right. I have to go and have a wee. Give a moment. Yeah, I've registered it. Right, I'm going to have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Right. But I'm not going to be able to. Okay. Right. Do this one. Head to the Star Yard.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Enemy target has lost its engines. Tagged their grav drive.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? You alright over there? did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Peek out, you bastard! Stroud Eklund, a star yard. not showing. Oh, excuse me.
Docking cycle complete.
I'm Walter Stroud.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
This is the
Pleasure to meet you.
Star-Yard Walter can't
Welcome
stop talking
to the premier
about.
star yard in the
I can
settled
certainly
systems.
see why.
We may
It's
be
a
not,
monumental
but I think
operation.
you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? A wise choice.
Got a long infection now. Oh, you bastard. As for now, I could just put their ones on. That's gonna make that. Oh no, it's just that it's too few landing gears. How is that still? Don't ask questions.
If you need anything, just ask. We got something for everyone.
Alright, let's get back to Deimos.
Nice. Clean set there. Smooth job. Nice work.
Don't like these engines because they only use 2 power, whereas the other ones use 4.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
C's watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Deimos is here to turn you into a tricked-out fighting machine. Excellent.
Right. Let's get rid of those. Do I just want to use 3? And 61 mobility is not brilliant. Although that's only 67. Actually, I can just... Oh no, I can't copy those. There's nothing. What's unattached? I could just use one. Now, if there was something I could use... Actually, I know what I could use. I can get these at my outpost. But I need that. Let's buy another one just in case.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Welcome to Deimos.
So I can't buy those engines at my outpost. All those...
All green on release. We're free to fly.
landing struts.
I have things for you. God damn it!
I don't like the fact that I'm mixing. Parts. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, you mother! Why? It didn't exceed the limits before. Will that not go there because there's a gun there? There we go, just because that thingy was a bit further forward than what it should be. Let's see if we can. those are unattached, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I've got to put these back on, haven't I? We got there in the end. Well, that only adds one. Now I've got a big hole there in the middle. Bloody hell. I think instead, then again, it's just good. Possibly, it's just gonna go all the way, round one way and then back up the other, and not be connected there. Right, let's just cure what I've got wrong with me. Not too bad, thank you. Just getting ready to call it a night, to be honest. I'll put her in an explorer suit. No. Stop complaining.
He is certainly giving us a bit of a workout.
Shit. I want to have a look at where was that? That's where you what they were. It's got better DPS.
Exploration thing quits and open the weapons shop.
No burst phone, no, we keep it down. Nothing comes close to them. Right. I've seen they've got me, I might as well. So I'm not going to use them. going to call it a night now. So yeah, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.